Good evening, everybody. Happy Friday. Well, it is now Saturday, but happy Friday night. We are getting started a little bit late tonight. How's it going, Marcia? Good to see you in the chat. We are getting started a little bit late tonight, but that's all right. The fun is just beginning. Right now, we are already headed to our first scene. We're headed to our first scene right now. It's going to be I-40 and I-235. There was a major accident on the highway. And it may be a little bit difficult to get to, maybe a little bit difficult to shoot. We'll just have to see when we get there. I'm not sure exactly where it is. It's basically at I-40 though and I-235. So we're headed there right now. What I know, everything's unconfirmed what I know right now, but it sounds like a vehicle crashed on the interstate and caught on fire. So I don't have anything other than that right now. Don't know anything about injuries or anything like that. But that is what we are headed to right now. Again, that's in Oklahoma City. We're about 15 minutes away from that. Dropped just before the live stream started. So that again is what we are headed to right now. It's a lot colder tonight than it had been. 37 degrees is what my car shows right now. I got a rattle in the back of my car and it's driving me insane, but I don't have a way to fix it right now, so my tripod is rattling. May have to extend the legs out. It's also kind of starting to sprinkle right now too. Yeah, the wind's definitely cutting through me tonight. It is windy. It feels like I think 25 degrees is what my weather app was showing earlier this evening. It was like 25 degrees, so it could be even colder than that now. That's when it was like 45. So, yeah, it's a cold and drizzly night tonight. Luckily, it's not raining. We got some snow, though, up in the Oklahoma Panhandle today. Hopefully, I may have to set this thing to manual focus if I get to a place where we stop. Because it keeps focusing on the windshield because of the rain. I hate when it does that. It is what it is. Don't have a way to fix it while I'm driving though. But again, we're headed to a major accident right now near downtown. It's really all we know at this point. I'll get caught up on the chat once we get stopped. What is this guy doing? Why is he going so slow? But it's a cold night tonight. It's cold again. And sorry I was not out Tuesday night. I had planned to get out Tuesday night, but I was just not feeling very well. I was very stuffed up and just didn't feel very good. Had nasty allergies and feel much better now. I could barely breathe on Tuesday night and didn't really want to be sniffling the entire night, so did not have a way to like blow my nose and stuff. So I feel much better tonight. I don't think it's really supposed to rain or anything tonight. I think it's just kind of just moisture in the air, right? Essentially, more or less. It's more like moisture in the air. Too much moisture for the cold temperatures. I don't know, maybe we'll get a surprise snowstorm. Don't see that happening though. Ground's much too warm anyways for it to stick. It was just in the 70s and tornadoes the other day. Yeah, I did not feel very good that night. I felt pretty crappy, to be honest. So I feel much better though now. I don't feel all stuffy or anything. Feel recharged again. But I will be out tonight and tomorrow night. And hopefully next Tuesday. I'm not sure about next Friday and Saturday though right now, because I've got some conflicts and stuff with work I gotta get sorted out before I can do that. And maybe the on-call, so I gotta figure out if I can do both or not. Tuesday I'll be out. For sure I'll be out Tuesday. Tuesday night is not a problem. And if it looks like Friday and Saturday I'm going to have a conflict, I may have to do like Thursday and Wednesday or something, I don't know, instead of Friday, Saturday, we'll see. I'll make a post on the community tab on the YouTube channel and on Facebook, but it shouldn't be a big issue. And I only have to do on call like once every blue moon. It's just a once in a while deal. Again, we're heading to a crash right now. We're about 10 minutes out. And if you're new, just joining us, maybe this is your first time watching, this is 405 Live News. Basically, we just drive around, listen to the scanners here in the Oklahoma City area, and chase down breaking news, and we get video of it. And I put it up on my YouTube channel. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Hopefully some of you guys were able to join me last Saturday night. I was out streaming with my buddy Derek over at Total News Tulsa. He's live on TikTok most nights out of the week. Me and him were chasing news in the streets of Tulsa last Saturday night, and also Sunday night. I didn't stream Sunday night though. Only streamed Saturday night, but we got some cool stuff on Sunday night. I think I only posted one of them. I still got another one I got to post. It was a guy that set a bunch of clothes on fire and stuff in front of a business. I just haven't had a chance to post it. Old news now, but that's what happens when you have a full-time job and do stuff on the side. You watched some of it? That's good. Yeah, I remember seeing you in the comments, Marsha. Yeah, it was a good time. It was good to go up there and see him and get to see him doing his live streaming thing. He just started that as well. Me and him started roughly about the same time. And so far it's been a good success for him. He went from 0 to 34, I think he just did actually 40,000 followers on TikTok, which is crazy. But he's had a lot of success with it. He's a very good stringer. He taught me some things. I taught him some things. So both of us learn from each other, and it's good. We're a good dynamic duo for each each other when it comes to breaking news. Like, when it comes to working together, me and him make a good team. And we were stringers together for about 5 years. Derek's a good guy. He works hard at what he does, and he's passionate about it. So I respect the hell out of him. Yeah, not a lot of traffic. It is almost 1 a.m. though. Everybody's probably already at the bars and getting ready to leave the bar here in about an hour. We made you hungry that night? Oh yeah, when we went to Doña Gloria, which actually, I was watching his stream tonight. He didn't tell me about this, but apparently he got his first sponsorship for his TikTok, and it's Doña Gloria Tacos where we were at that night, so that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to see him get his first sponsorship. That's awesome. That makes me really proud of him, man. He's, like I said, he's worked hard to build what he's got in a matter of like 2 months, so y'all go check him out. Let him know I sent you guys. He's got like I said, he's a heck of a hard worker. He's earned everything that he's got on his channel so far, so like I said, I'm proud of him, man. Yeah, so he got sponsored by him. I think he said he plugs them a few times a night, and then he gets free food in exchange for it. I think they feed him once a night if he plugs them on his live stream, so that's pretty cool. Again, we're headed to a crash right now. Basically, it's a fiery crash. We're pretty late. We're about 20 minutes late on it. But I'm going to shoot it anyways because it sounds like there's serious injuries on it, so we got to go cover it. Now, it may be a little bit difficult to get to. I may have to take some different directions and stuff. And park places I don't like parking. I don't typically like parking on the shoulder of the interstate. But that may be what we end up having to do. We'll just see. Like I said, I'm just not exactly sure where this is at. It's supposed to be up here at the Cloverleaf, though. I think it's supposed to be the northbound I-35 to the eastbound lanes. We'll be finding that out here in a minute as soon as we get on scene. Hell, it could be the north. Could it be westbound and north? No, looks like it is going to be eastbound and northbound, I think. Might have to do some hiking too. I'm not exactly sure. We'll see. Again, we'll see what we have here in a minute. Or I might have to go down to MLK and get on. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, damn it. I think our exit is blocked. I'll probably have to go down and go to Western and turn around. Or Robinson, rather. Son of a gun. I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna hit the turnaround here. It looks like the eastbound ramp is closed right now. split. I just don't know. I know it's at the split, and I kind of know what direction it is, but I don't know how I'm going to shoot it, because with the roads closed, I have to find a place to safely get video from. That's always the challenge, is finding a safe place. And I heard him say they need ODOT, so it sounds like this will be here for a little bit. Again, I don't like stopping on the side of the highway because I don't want to get struck by a vehicle with all the drunks out and all that stuff. With all the drunks out and all that, I don't want to be playing Frogger. But I think I'm gonna have to go down, turn around at like 10th Street. Yeah, I-40 eastbound ramp is closed. Actually, maybe I can do this. I might be able to use the shoulder here. Probably not, though. Frick. Actually, I might. If there's no wall right here, I might be able to finagle in here. Yeah, I found it. Alright guys, give me a second. Let me get the camera out and we'll get some video. It looks like it's a single vehicle crash. So give me just a minute. And I gotta be careful what I show because I do believe that I see Alright, give me just a second, guys. Let me grab my camera. Again, I gotta be careful what I show. I don't want to show somebody's loved one on camera before they're notified. So I'm gonna be kind of careful what I show you guys. We're gonna turn the camera away from the car for a second, and then I'll show you guys the scene here in a minute.
Charlie 87 units down there. I have the tow truck up here. Is he good to come down there?
They're already talking about towing this thing off.
There's no way to get more. I'll send them through.
we're gonna try to make our time here quick because I don't want to be sitting on the side of the interstate. Trying to be careful how I shoot this because I don't want to screw up the crime scene. But Highway Patrol is on the scene now. How's it going, Christy? I don't have anything confirmed right now, but what I do know is that there's a crash here. Basically, that's all we know right now. I'm gonna try to get something confirmed here in the next few minutes, but it could be a minute. The scene's still pretty fresh. Thank you, SC. Appreciate it, man. I'll try to be. There's a lot of crazy people on the roads. So again, the Oklahoma Highway Patrol's on scene, working this crash because it happened on the interstate. And at this time, I don't have any word on injuries. You got hit again? Jesus Christ, Jeremy. I'm glad you're all right. Oh, almost hit you head on. Damn. Freaking idiot. Was it a Nogata? No Hava, no Gata, whatever. I can't remember what you call them. That's a shocker that it's not a no Gotti. I'm really surprised by that. You see that drunk guy that I filmed last week, Jeremy? It's one of the drunkest dudes I've seen in a hot minute. Again, if you're just joining the live stream, we're at the scene of a major crash right now. This is on the ramp from I-35 northbound to eastbound I-40 at the Cloverleaf. Yeah, that guy was really bad. He was definitely inebriated. That video. He did have an ice detainer, by the way. So he was an Ogati. But again, we're at the scene of a major crash right now. This is I-35 northbound ramp to I-40 eastbound. This is in Oklahoma City. If you're just finding this live stream, this is 405 Live News. We listen to the scanners here in Oklahoma City, and we chase down breaking news all across the Oklahoma City metro on Tuesday nights, Friday nights, Saturday nights, right here on YouTube. And right now we're at the scene of a major crash. And we're still working on getting some information from the police department, or the highway patrol rather. So we're don't exactly know what we have right now. I'm gonna try to get one of the troopers to come over here as soon as I can and give us some info. Not sure if anybody's here, like if anybody's hurt or if they fled or any of that kind of stuff right now. We're still waiting to find that out from the officers or the troopers. But I do believe it's going to be an OHP accident that's being worked. Okay, actually, I just found a tweet from the Highway Patrol, and it says Oklahoma City I-35 northbound to eastbound and eastbound to northbound at I-40 roadway blocked for a fatality collision. So this is a fatality accident. This is a fatality crash, and it looks like I don't want to speculate or anything. Hang on. Never mind. I thought I saw somebody in handcuffs, but I didn't. I don't want to speculate or anything, but I kind of looks like they went through the field, but I'm not sure. Again, I'm going to try to talk to the try to talk to the highway patrol here in a minute, as soon as we can, and get some info. But it is a confirmed fatality now. Hoping to hurry it up so that we can get on to the next thing here in the next few minutes. But they're gonna have to call out the traffic homicide unit and all that. I'm gonna try to move up a little bit. Get a couple different angles because I can't really show it the angle that I want to show it because I believe I could see a person. Actually, hang on. I gotta be careful what I'm showing. I don't think y'all can see what I'm looking at. But I am going to put y'all on 0.5 real quick, just till I know for sure. Okay, so yeah, I gotta be careful what I show because there is a person like there. So y'all are gonna stay on 0.5. How's it going, Bev? Good to see you in here. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend so far. How's it going, Chris? Thank you for the subscription, man. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good weekend as well, buddy. I don't know if you saw it. Right next to the left side? Yeah, like That's awesome, Bev. Glad to hear you're having a good weekend so far. Again, guys, this is a fatality crash. I gotta be careful what I show you guys. The medical examiner just showed up, so they're getting this. Seems like this will be cleared up pretty quick here. The silver SUV that just pulled up, that is the medical examiner, the state medical examiner. And basically what they're going to do is they're going to pick up. Well, this car doesn't, but they have another. This is the investigator. They investigate the scene from the medical examiner standpoint, whatever that is. I'm not sure if they were ejected or not. All I know is it's a fatality right now, Amanda. Still waiting to talk to the highway patrol. Hopefully here in a few minutes, they'll come over and give me a little bit of information. This information's pretty limited right now. Hoping to have a better idea of what happened here in a minute. What I can tell you is this vehicle did strike the wall. Looks like it might have gone through the field, but I'm really just not sure. It's hard to say. Yeah, Linda, right now, what we know is this is a fatality accident. This is on I-35 northbound, right at the junction of I-235. And this is from the ramp from I-35 northbound to I-40 eastbound. This is like right before the Oklahoma City Boulevard exit and I-40. So as soon as the troopers come over here, I'll be able to give you guys hopefully some better information. It's just going to be a couple minutes. They got some paperwork and stuff that they have to do. I'm hoping it'll be quick because I'm freezing right now. I'm going to give the state medical examiner just a minute. Rector's already trying to get down there. I'm going to move up a little bit. Again, I'm going to keep you guys on 45. See it on my screen. Actually, I'm just gonna push you guys down for a minute. Give me a second, guys. I'll bring you guys back up as soon as I'm done with the shot I gotta get. I'm trying to get a shot. I'm trying to get a tight shot of the car, but I don't want the body. possible that they came off I-40, but I'm not exactly sure. Like I said, I'm gonna have to talk to the highway patrol on this. Oh man, it's cold. If you guys can still hear me, sorry, sometimes the stream will buffer. I don't have any control of that. It just is what it is. And sometimes it'll sort itself out. Sorry guys, again, I don't know if you heard me just now or not. Sometimes the live stream will buffer. Cell service is not always the best out here. I've only got about 2 bars here, so it could buffer. But it usually comes right back pretty quickly. Give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna try to walk over to that trooper and get some info. I'll be right back. Thank you, Christy. I'm glad. Thank you for the follow over there on TikTok. Yeah, give me just a second. Alright guys, so I got some information just now from the troopers. They said basically what they had was a single vehicle accident. They were trying to take the northbound ramp from I-35 northbound to eastbound I-40, and they took a little bit too fast and they lost control, drove through this field, and they crashed into the barrier. And it's a adult victim. and the victim was pronounced deceased at the scene, unfortunately. The vehicle did catch on fire, but firefighters were here very fast and got the fire out. And really, that's all they have. Again, unfortunately, one person did pass away. So that's the sad news. Other than that, we don't know anything else about this crash. More information will have to come, you know, once their investigation is still pretty early on, you know, so we're not going to know about alcohol or anything like that right now. It's a little bit too early for that. So that's what we got, and I'm gonna go put you guys back in the car here. We're gonna get back in the car. I'm gonna put y'all back on the dash for just a second, Mom. I gotta go shoot one more shot, but I don't want to show the victim on camera or anything like that, you know. I try to be respectful of the victim. One, to be a good human being. I don't want somebody to find out their loved one passed away, you know, from a live stream. That's not gonna be a good outcome for me. Alright, give me just a second. Woo! It's windy. Again, that's the update from the troopers, the info that I just told you guys. So, again, give me just a second. I just got to get one more shot, and then we'll be out of here right after that. Be advised that they're hearing some banging coming from the house behind her.
3. Respond to burn complaint at 3024 South I-35 Service Road northbound. Timeout 1:39.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. I had to grab one more shot, but if I would have taken y'all with me, it would have showed the person. And again, I don't typically show victims of car crashes. Ooh. So cold out here. Whew. Alright, got the shot I needed. Got the shot that I needed. I'm gonna write this up real quick now before we leave. Just give me just 1 second. Should probably put my seatbelt on in case someone hits me. No, this is Oklahoma City.
I'm 81, Bricktown.
Conver Tierra. Sorry, I can't pronounce that. Can't pronounce that name very
On
well.
Ocean 30 South.
Sometimes I'm bad with names. I butcher the heck out of them. But this is Oklahoma City. This is 405 Live News. We're live Tuesday night, Friday night, Saturday night. So we'll be live back here again tomorrow night as well. So hope you guys will come join us. We'll be out of here in just a second. I just gotta put some info in real quick before I forget it. Oh, it's German. Oh. You were watching from I-40 traffic camera? Yeah, I think there's one. I forget where the one is right here. I think it's right here at the Cloverleaf. So.
283. Should come back to a Silver Central.
in all units. No need to crowd the property. I know it's
30, are you clear on your 48?
We'll have to take this one step.
Guten Morgen.
Advising everybody, if he sees everybody with guns,
It's up over these 3 green signs. Oh yeah, I think I see it. I think I see it.
Point to dispatch. 15 County 2 dogs.
I think as a male ran across the road.
Okay, so that's like westbound. So it's probably still in that neighborhood. Units responding if you could just block the exit.
1-1, they're advising they ran north into that open field.
You can see the concrete barrier. Car hit, knocked chunks in that northbound. Yeah, that's what I heard. And he's already leaving. Transport van should be here soon. Sometimes a transport van takes a little bit longer to get here.
Go ahead.
Subject is priority to domestic, 125 of us 5 units 39. The female here screaming and the one breaking off here slamming in his own physical. There's a male on the white.
Alright, sorry guys, I had to having to write this up right now. Very close to being done.
The subject might have been pointing something, but couldn't describe what it was.
Yeah, white male, late 46. Leaving in their leisure.
Alright, I gotta check something else now before we leave because I think I might hear a possible another story. Give me just 1 second.
We have a man named David. Engine 14. Respond to a no incident type. At Northwest 23rd Street and North Portland Avenue. Time out. 149.
I'm gonna replay something real quick. Give me just a second.
Yeah.
Never mind, it's not going to be a story. It's sounds more like a burglary of a vehicle, not... I thought it was a robbery or something, but it's a burglary of a motor vehicle, and I don't really cover those because they don't typically end up being anything, and they've already got...
Here before. Can you find Jacobs 43 and put it in the workstation?
They've already got canines and stuff like that there, so
51 to dispatch.
I'm not going to go down there and
Squad
probably get nothing.
You go ahead and send an MC unit over here for altered mental status.
All right. All right, we're gonna get out of here in just a second, and then we are gonna go down to Bricktown. Give me just 1 second.
Disturbance 10601 Northwest 23rd Street. Calling party heard 6 gunshots. Sounded like it was close.
Alright, we're gonna try to go down to Bricktown real quick for bar close, and we'll go hang out on Sheridan for a few minutes.
Copy our outlook 53.
Alright guys, so again, we just left the scene of a fatality accident. One person was unfortunately pronounced deceased at the scene. The vehicle did catch fire, vehicle left the highway.
42 seconds.
And again, that's pretty much all we know at this time. We don't know if alcohol played a role or not. Anything like that at this time, so. Yep, that's pretty much what we know.
Come on, Tom 182, clear on the 2011 Chevy. Like to,
But again, we're going to go down here to Bricktown real quick, and
requesting a phone call.
we'll park along Sheridan, and maybe I'll get out on foot. I don't know. We'll see. Doesn't look very busy tonight, though. I only think I see like maybe one cop. Last call was about 30 minutes ago.
015 Northwest 1st Street.
Last call was about 30 minutes ago, and so everybody has stopped drinking by midnight. Alcohol, I don't even know if it can be consumed on the premises.
And then center side, we've got a lot of video. Someone walking riverside. And then right
I don't even know if people can consume alcohol on site anymore after 2 a.m. I think it's, I don't remember. I know in Texas it's alcohol just can't be served. But I don't know Oklahoma's alcohol laws.
Yes, well, we're going to be on the eastern side of the property.
I don't really go to bars very often and all that. So yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, it's super dead down here tonight. I can't believe this. So yeah, you can see the cops are all out here in the middle of the road. Basically, they just hang out here. I do want to check something on the scanner though, real quick.
Yes, well, we're going to... Yes, well, we're going to be on the eastern side of the property, walking towards the railroad track. The 474th and EJ Lewis.
He's 4th EK Lord. Yeah, there was a game earlier. There was definitely a game earlier. I'm pretty sure there was a game earlier. I don't know for sure.
Respond to a known incident type at 3132 Northwest Expressway.
But I'm pretty sure there was a game.
Time out 157.
I just can't believe how. I just can't believe how quiet the downtown streets are tonight. This is freaking nuts. Or Bricktown streets.
She will be waiting in the room, the waiting room of the ER. She's a white female, gray robe with white dots on it.
98. I was out there a little while ago. She did not want to make a report.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna grab my.
And now she's just trying to get right.
Grab my gimbal. And actually, I might just have to do this on foot because. Yeah, we'll just get out for a minute on foot here.
Jimmy, here.
Oh, shoot. So this is Bricktown. Oh, crap. Hang on, I forgot the phone. Give me a second. And I need to grab a scanner too. Alright, give me a second. Alright guys. So we're in Bricktown just in time for bar close. But it's super, like I can't believe there's nobody out here tonight. It's just very quiet tonight. Somebody's yelling down here. But there's just like nothing going on. I don't know, I guess the cold probably kept everybody at home tonight. There's like a few people walking around and all that, but really it's pretty dead. I guess we'll come back down here tomorrow night, then we'll see. But yeah, I don't know, maybe everybody's all partied out from the Thunder game tonight. I need to go get me a scooter so like I can get out. When I get out and come down to Bricktown on Friday and Saturday nights, I can run around on a scooter and then have like a way to mount my camera. But yeah, I just can't believe there's like nobody down here tonight. Like all the bars are, I don't know, maybe everybody left after bar close tonight. It's not very typical, but yeah. Cops were here just in case, and looks like they had it under control, so I guess there's not a whole lot going on tonight. So we'll just go back to, we'll go try to find some breaking news now. Find something actually breaking.
Okay, I appreciate it. Also be advised, a uncle showed up on scene and he's also been advised.
So yeah, hopefully the officers had an easy night tonight though. Hopefully they didn't have to fight too many people or anything like that tonight, fight too many drunks or all that kind of stuff. Ernie, this is in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. This is Oklahoma City. This is at the Bricktown area. Bricktown is like our little entertainment district that we have here.
26 gallon vehicle, Samsung William 215.
And then on Friday nights, like the police will be out pretty heavy in this part of town, just making sure that the drunks aren't out being stupid and all that kind of stuff.
Also, just out there.
Last seen where it's unknown. 10 Lincoln High. Gonna walk though. We're supposed to contact.
They might be going to this. I might go check this out.
Just looking at back 910 brother.
We'll get confirmation.
70 mileage 62. Bricktown.
Go ahead.
Oh, they played in.
Yeah, on the vehicle at Southwest 7 and South Broadway under the Shield Bridge. In Queen Henry 533. I'm pretty sure it's not related. Being route to detention, I added notes.
We might go check this out. This is 5 minutes away. So yeah, they're all done down here tonight. All the cops are backed up and they're leaving. So they're going home and gonna enjoy the rest of their Friday. But yeah, the cops are usually out pretty heavy down here on Friday nights and Saturday nights. Because again, people come down here and they do dumb stuff. So they'll park in the middle of like the drag where all the bars are.
Go to my location. Okay.
We're gonna check out scene real quick. This is about 5 minutes away. This is it's reported to be an alarm in a dispensary. I don't know if it's actually gonna be a good alarm or not. It is pretty windy, so there's a chance it was.
Alright, we have a bus for units. Respond to the Grand Casino for Bravo 777 Grand Casino Boulevard. People out with her.
There's a chance that it was just the wind. Oh, I thought I saw a cop coming down here. What are they doing? I guess they're just clearing out all the bars. I don't know. I was trying to get over. I thought the officers were gonna. What the hell are they doing? They're like.
75 probably.
God.
Maybe they're just getting the last of the bar people out.
Don't believe so.
I'm gonna be pissed if there's a fight over there and I'm missing it.
She fell down some rocks towards the creek. I'm not sure if she landed in it. They couldn't tell me much.
I thought the cops were coming, like going to a call or something, but they're not coming now. So.
Negative, what you said?
But again, we're headed to it. We're headed to a burglar alarm. Headed to a burglar alarm at a dispensary. It could be nothing. Could be something. Could just be the wind. Could quite literally just be the wind blowing the door. And
You guys not leaving the drive-through in a black van. There'll be 2 black males.
wait a minute. What was that? Hang on. That sounded interesting. Not related to what we were headed to. Maybe a drunk in a drive-thru. Let me see if we're close. If we're close, we might go to that.
You guys not leaving the drive-through in a black van. There'll be 2 black males. You guys not leaving the...
Go ahead.
I don't think it was anything. Or I don't think it was close, rather. Shoot.
Where's yours?
You guys not leaving the drive-through in a black van.
I don't think it's anything.
Okay, CPD. Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna check out this burglar alarm real quick. Like I said, it could be something, could be nothing. Doesn't hurt to check it. You never know. I've had several of these where people have like broke into the dispensary and there's just weed and stuff all over the place, like scattered up and down the street, so you never know. You never know. And I've actually had some pretty crazy dispensary burglaries that I've caught. I covered one night where a guy used a hammer to try to break into a dispensary, and he chiseled out a wall and got away with nothing because he busted the wall out to the wrong business. That was in Tulsa. And then I had one here where they stole a U-Haul truck. The suspect stole a U-Haul truck and they also stole some welding gas cylinders and busted the front windows out with a welding gas cylinder. That was like 3 years ago. That was crazy. So yeah, they'll try to steal anything around here if it's not quite literally strapped down and like all that. They'll figure out a way to try to steal stuff. I've also heard that some of the weed store thieves will also like crash cars and shit into the front of them. So like I say, you just never know. You never know. I don't think that's the case on this one because I think we would have heard a little bit more about it. And also, if it was a good burglary, I think we probably would be hearing more.
126 and 97. That's from else.
But again, we're not far. We're like 2 minutes away now. So we'll go check it.
Good for it was 3 people fighting. They just stopped. Description unknown weapons.
This guy's like right on my butt. I hate when people ride my ass. in this part of town, it really wouldn't actually shock me if it's a legit.
Go ahead, sir. Hey, I just wanted to advise you that Bethany PD was able to make contact with Uncle and the local, and she's good.
Yeah, there's definitely cameras everywhere.
You guys did a great job.
Big Brother is always watching, and people don't realize that. I'm always amazed how many people don't realize that the cops have cameras literally everywhere.
28 is out of Kentucky. Tom Charles 111.
I mean, if you break the law, yeah, I don't think this is anything. There ain't no police here. I bet it was just the wind. I bet it was just the wind. Like I said, I don't see any cops here. Unless they just haven't made it here yet, but I highly doubt it. Usually they're pretty damn quick to these.
Units on the Disturbance on Northwest 23rd. There's a concrete that wasn't hauled back once everything's okay.
But like I said, though, I'm always amazed, like, how many people don't realize that the cops have cameras literally everywhere in most big cities now. And most cities also have, like, the license plate reader technology, too.
Engine 7. Respond to Disturbance. 715.
So they'll find your ass, and they'll find out where you live, and they'll come get you.
Respond to a disturbance. 115 East Reno Avenue. 115 East Reno Avenue for disturbance.
We can go check that out. We can go check that out. 115 East Reno. We'll go drive by that. I was going to go back to Bricktown anyway, so we'll go check out that disturbance. You never know, might be a fight. There might be 5 people out there beating the hell out of each other in the middle of the street.
If you'll stay on for a second, we're trying to figure out what brings on it and needs to fix its place. You gotta leave a building or they're just lay on the concrete? It just says there, thank you.
Oh, sure.
Shit, these are always confusing right here, these intersections. The stupid bike lanes. I hate the bike lanes so much.
Breaker 120.
120, give me that call. Left behind them. Now they left.
Yeah, not much happening right now. It's pretty slow tonight. Not much happening right now. It's pretty chill tonight.
To think about a
return, thank you.
out, so feel like, you know, Burglary, heavy green pants, will be parked in front of the house with green or the activity.
Okay, just a minute. We got to shut up on the station. We're doing that. Give me a phone.
It's gonna be outside on the concrete.
440, 1023, what else is that?
Any other unit route the 115 is 300 1022?
Dispatch engine 6.
Canceled all the units, headed to East Reno. So it's really nothing. If they're canceling all the other cops going to that, then it's probably nothing.
Engine 6, respond to an assault. 115 East Reno Avenue. 115 East Reno Avenue for an assault.
Well, shit, they got.
I'm not needed. I'll go further on B.
Maybe we'll stop it. Let's see what we got here.
26 Down Street.
They got all the cops blocking the streetcar right now. The streetcar can't get through.
Gunshots behind the back fence.
But it looks like some of the officers are leaving, so.
We're still in an attempt to confirm whether or not this is an active
larceny arrest from local.
situation.
Yeah,
They
we're-
just now responded that they were speaking to their sergeants and requested we stand by.
Okay.
Yeah, we can't see anything anyway.
Engine 6 dispatch shows en route. Dispatch is clear.
I'll get out and show it to you guys real quick. Like I said, fire department's coming to an assault here at the location, but I'm not going to go bothering the officers to get info because it's not really worth anything right now. It's literally just an assault. There was much more units a few minutes ago. Yeah, there was much more units a minute ago, and most of them have left. So we're going to move on. This is nothing newsworthy. Like I said, I'm not going to go bothering the cops asking them info on something that's not newsworthy. Somebody got slammed on the concrete. Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Engine 22. Respond to personal assistance call at 700 Northeast 122nd Street. Timeout 219.
Yeah, Bev, this is in Bricktown. This is like Reno. This is on Reno and Bricktown. This is on Reno. So this is... No, I don't think they're going to arrest anybody because they're like sitting down. Person left the scene. And other officers are leaving. So I don't think anybody's getting arrested. You know, I'm not an auditor. I don't want them to think I'm an auditor or anything like that.
More traffic is going to be Reno and Out West Trail, eastbound lane, close to the Out West Trail, like back up to sand and gravel on the far right lane.
I don't want them to think I'm an auditor or any of that crap. I don't want to.
Engine 717, dispatch 219, Bricktown.
I don't want to piss off the cops.
Bricktown, engine 19 and 221.
Because when you piss off the cops, they don't give you info.
76 alarm.
Or they give you a hard time.
Bricktown units, go ahead and switch back over to Springline here.
Yeah, we just passed the ballpark. story though tonight. We got the fatal crash. So it's not bad. Not much, but it's honest work.
Incorrect address again. They now think it's 105 South 12th Street. We're trying to figure it out. I'm sorry.
The hell was that? I heard something break. Some glass breaking somewhere. Give it a few minutes and we'll see if we can get on something. We'll find hopefully something. Hopefully we will find something breaking.
The 905 Carroll and plate. I'm not sure.
Alright. We're at the spot now. See if we find anything. Hopefully we'll get something here in a minute. We're ready. We are ready for breaking news.
Yeah, you can just leave your
See what Derek's up to in Tulsa.
They're all saying they heard it on the scan.
trouble unknown, 125 West 54th Street.
It's fucking sad. They listen to it better than I do.
Alright.
Thanks, JoJo.
It's gonna be the deal between the 20 and the creek. I've already heard two different people being attacked. You can hear them yelling help. I don't want to lose my life. I'm able to see them.
You didn't hear it?
It's gonna be male and female voices.
Who saw it? Send me a pic of it and we'll go. Line 87 for a second.
Denver for sure. The door hanger, Marcus Falls, right?
The scanner said
They're saying somebody flipped into a ditch in Tulsa somewhere. What the? I didn't know that people live stream Pokemon on TikTok apparently. Yeah. 6 is returning to service. That's who went to the...
I'm not sure if it's gonna be the same thing, but this same calling party called at around 23:21 and 5662 740. You guys went out on them at Walker and 240.
At 125 West I-240 Service Road westbound. Time out. 226.
I don't remember what I was saying now.
Got him free to do a medical.
Uh-oh.
Service from unknown 200 North Walker Avenue. Your calling party is asking for a pizza, saying that she's at City Hall Park. Just be advised, there's 2 teenagers that have been calling all night doing the same thing.
Yeah, I don't either. I know nothing about Pokemon or TikTok. I just accidentally swiped off Derek's live stream and it had Pokemon on there. Some dude streaming himself playing Pokemon. Trying to see what this is. ADW or was it a check welfare?
Clear, maybe the field, the 20 in the creek, calling for a group, 2 different people get tagged. You can yell at help. That's saying, I don't want to lose my life. Are they able to see anybody? It's going to be male and female with.
Thanks for letting me know. We'll go there. 20 on my call.
I'm not sure if it's going to be the same thing, but the same calling party call around 321 and 56627 you guys went out on them at Walker and at 43. Clear, got us ready to do a medical.
I think it's just a check welfare, maybe.
I mean, I think it's a suspicious at 5211. Beverly is fully passed out.
No, it's trouble unknown.
Clear, maybe the field, the 20 in the creek.
They said it.
Any alley for another 240.
See the police car.
They said it.
So I think you're in the area.
They said there's absolutely nothing going on out here. So it could just be a psychiatric call. Which seems to be pretty common for them.
Clear, 47 Southern Street. Well, the alley has for the 200 block of Southwest 79th Street. Phase 2 data, shine right at Crystal Park Drive and Southwest 79th.
Dispatch. Fine. Clear, thank you.
Truly doing it inside.
Charlie 112.
It was 112.
Well, I guess it sounds like they're in a car and they're going southbound on Western, passing 101st. Your call taker hasn't been able to get any information. It's just an open line. They did say that they're at Bricktown.
18 domestic. 697. 461.
Be the neighbors at the point you're fighting. Just sounds verbal right now.
1913 Devon Drive.
30 off of the
40, close. 40, close. Report made. Put me on that domestic, just down the street.
Ocean Adam 724 will be at 9700 block, Northeast 23rd. Hey, from Unit Clear. She's cooperative, I'm just not sure if she's going to be cooperative. 929 call center.
Alright,
Log a 43 for me in that intoxicated female.
Squad 51. Respond to check welfare at 210 Park Avenue. Timeout 232.
Your calling party said he wants to get out of the cold. It's causing him to be sick, and wants an ambulance as well.
Not 25 seconds. 9:25. Records got it. We're 99. What's there? I think 32 hours.
There is nothing going on right now.
2400, apartment 115. There's a black male wearing all black with a backwards hat on, causing a disturbance in the parking lot. Calling party is going to be in a dark gray Nissan Sentra. Free to get out of the car.
Engine 34. Respond to check smoke detector at 10204 Landover Avenue. Timeout 233.
Hold on, 69. We're probably good to go here.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, 16, right?
Names with the phone with hello and then disconnected on me. What's up, him?
9:15 comes there.
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
97 that Saints. City Miles 123. 47 over here.
Go ahead.
Hey, what was that C8 lady's name? That was a people place.
I think the main one that she was saying was Melissa.
Try to get up there.
I remember she had like 4. I didn't know if maybe this is that same lady.
What was the calling party thing?
I'm back in first.
The calling party name is 58. That's Christy, I think.
What's affirmative, Christy?
Is that suit?
That could possibly be one that she gave me straight to you.
Good.
Henry 083
I'm freaking hungry.
Last name Zipperano.
I don't have any food in here.
9:25.
Damn it, I don't have any food.
Fort Sill's been contacted. Families next kin been notified. What's here? That's you 36 hours. I'll put a picture.
Runaways to the mother. 21's going to be transported to Red Rock. It's been 98. Headquarters. I gotta have back order. You have it already. 30. Yeah, 0.
Oh shit.
Did you have nothing?
No, I'm sorry.
Engine 22. Respond to fall at 1213 Northwest 122nd Street. Timeout 237.
The advisor party's been shut down for a while. There's only a couple people inside.
610 show you back in service.
Whew. I'm gonna cut some video real quick.
Can you just try and get a hold of the key holder and confirm no one's supposed to be here?
Clear. Do you need the channel held?
Not yet. I'm waiting for another unit. Post.
120 will be out on 1. That's the thing.
You guys just brought 2 people just pulled up.
800 block is on the other
Older.
86 changes to a traffic arrest for the record, please.
You want to go to 2? I'll hold that for you.
Don't need anything else.
I don't know what he said. I don't even know if the cops can understand each other half the time. Their radios are so bad here.
Go ahead.
Hangar 2829, Henry Young, 202. 51 in dispatch. Go ahead, Squad 51. Do you have a better location for this patient? Stand by, let me find out.
1500 to a Jackie Green, 1105 Northwest, 197, not an Edmund.
Squad 51, the last note I see in here from PD says Tower Grill in the mail room. We have security on scene with us, and we were not able to locate by the Tower Grill. That's clear. We'll call this calling party back, see if we can find out. Big Alpha.
Are you clear?
Thank you.
Yeah, the clouds are moving pretty fast too. Definitely is a sign that it's very windy aloft when you see the clouds moving like that. So it's windy right now here, and then it's windy also aloft. What the hell is wrong with this thing? Computer mount's all messed up.
2004 South Mustang.
There we
Live
go.
trail camera video. That's 10 full subject results, but for no reason. I'm sorry, the ground for live camera.
Good.
Robert Lincoln Queen 602 gonna be on I-35 northbound. 11 off ramp. 126 on back implement. This is Mr. 51. We got no answer at that callback. Check to your satisfaction.
7 showing a silver 2011 Nissan, expiration 0326. Insurance confirmed.
Engine 2. Respond to cut off water. At 14140 Broadway Extension. Time up. 2:43.
Dispatch Squad 51.
Weird.
Squad 51, go ahead. Squad 51, Info's telling me that they spoke to the calling party and that he saw you guys.
How's it going, Diaz family? Good to see you in here. Appreciate you being here. We're just hanging out right now, just waiting on breaking news here in Oklahoma City. I'm just getting ready to...
Three people outside are screaming and cussing at each other. No description. Sounds like
Right now I'm just taking a minute to edit my video and get my scene video in from crash we covered a little bit ago. Little tornado Shawnee had Thursday, missed you by 2 blocks, ripped the gutter off your neighbor's house. That's freaking nuts. Yeah, I had to go down to Purcell for the damage. Down there in the Purcell area the other day. Knocked out power and stuff down there. I felt bad for those people. Most of Purcell was without power for like 24 hours. I think they just got it back on yesterday.
54, like I'm 1015 with another county.
What the hell? Stop fast forwarding. How's it going, Cat 5? Good to see you in here. Yeah, it was nowhere near me. The tornadoes were nowhere near me. I don't think sirens went off where I live at all. Didn't get the notification. That's weird. You know, I've noticed sometimes I have to re-enable notifications for different channels, so they might be trying to shadow ban me or something for whatever reason. Probably because I speak my mind too much on here. YouTube has a tendency to try and shadow ban accounts they don't like.
Go ahead, Engine 2.
Glad you're alright. Thanks, Diaz. Yeah, I'll try to be safe tonight. I'll do my best. Got to keep my head on a swivel around here.
Control for Chick-fil-A Square, Shopping Center. Dispatch Squad 51.
Squad 51, go ahead.
Squad 51, what floor was the mailroom on that you checked with security?
We checked the basement, checked inside, everything was okay, but now get in touch with the key holder, let him know that both sets
That's
of
clear. Info just informed me that the calling party mentioned
On the
something
phone
about
with
being on
Carlos
the fourth floor.
recently listed key holder, and I don't believe he's still the key holder.
Excellent.
Engine 21. Response locked up. At 1815 South Meridian Avenue. Time now. 2:48.
Traffic for this. In front of you.
What the hell?
Oh,
Why is it
143
doing
right.
this? Yeah, I'm glad we didn't have the large hail either. It was pretty damn windy though. I could hear
I'll
it.
be transporting one female to 3320.
I could definitely hear it. It woke me up.
Brother, rear only.
I was a little bit worried about the hail though, I will
Dispatch
say.
Squad 51. You can return.
But thankfully we didn't get any. It was just like loud rain and wind. Yeah, the tornado threat was pretty low. I slept through most of it. Like I said, I got woke up to the rain. That's really what woke me up.
112 district record.
Shoot, did I just drop? No.
Engine 1.
No. Damn it.
Patient is a 23-year-old female. She is not fully conscious. She is breathing, sometimes shallow breathing. I think she's drank too much alcohol.
That'll do it. Alcohol can act as a sedative. Alcohol poisoning's no joke. People play around with it.
Oklahoma City on 207.
207, go ahead.
User 21.
What's movement?
I'm just advising, we're calling the listed key holder back to let him know that he does need to respond. The general manager's phone's going straight to voicemail.
I will be back 10-8.
Clear 251. Clear 252.
Charles, Mary, 33.
4 step brothers in New Hole. And the fence on the southeast corner. I'm not in County. Go ahead.
Right, Disturbance, clear. Southeast 31st and Lindsay. Keeping is clear. One party's on a white Kia. Dating 16, and there are 2 subjects that are surrounding her.
38.
30.
The RP 6 times, and it keeps going to voicemail. The alarm keeps going off with the camera by the
On Thursday,
gate.
the subject came to her house and tried taking stuff from the porch. Unknown as that family was actually stolen.
10 pins.
These subjects are by a body shop.
You got the okay, please.
Clear, 254.
I'll be out on a 1026, 130 and a rental truck and trailer just things. See for sure where he is. Check the Park Avenue and I'm working just for what we're looking for.
Sorry guys, I'm just trying to upload this video real quick and get this ingested. Yeah, we came pretty close to breaking a record. Came very close to breaking a record. I think the record's like 5 or 6, and we were like 1 or 2 shy.
It's going to be Queen Mary Queen 450. Hole over here on the south side.
Let's see.
In addition to the southeast corner.
Boulder?
Yeah, it's just going to do that. He found it.
Engine 14 and rescue ladder 15. Respond to traffic accident at North I-44 Highway northbound and northwest 36th Street. Time out, 2:55.
Very much. Paper 114. Agency is I-44 northwest 36th Street. There's a vehicle blocking the roadway. Baker 118, I'll show you the back.
Nothing going on right now, Sabrina. We got nothing going on right now. They're talking about tornadoes we had earlier this week. And
did they go down high? Between high and the other team.
and I am working on sending some video in right now.
It's going to be 2 guys that are going to keep asking.
Hey, his phone number is out of service. I tried twice. There is a comment here about the 4th floor and maybe the mail room. Maybe y'all want to check that already.
The wind is not too strong.
Yeah, go ahead.
I am showing possibles out of Hughes County. Stand by, will and confirm.
What's the matter? Gonna run the 44 check whenever you're ready.
Go ahead.
Last name's gonna be Johnson. First name's gonna be
We
Jennifer.
just got a car turned
Date of
south.
birth 1986-01-10. Female at Oklahoma.
So I don't know if that's involved or not. There's 2 cars around here, and those are the victims.
Engine 2 to dispatch.
Go ahead, engine 2.
Yeah, there's cars on to go advice on that.
Dispatch is clear.
And then Wilshire, we're going westbound. It's a 4th grade double cab. Unknown tag. Just being reckless. Almost hit a few vehicles. She's being close.
Rescue Ladder 22. Respond to cut off water at 14140. Broadway Extension. Time out 258.
Was that Ford sedan, a white Kia?
Yeah, 4.
Yeah, Ford.
And it's, yeah. South, I-24 southbound in Northwest 36.
Shoot, what was that address for the...
Probably the one.
So to see what that cutoff water was.
Rescue Ladder 22. Respond to cut off water at 14140.
Hey, get it out here. I'm
Broadway
going to go
Extension.
talk to the victim
Time
before
out
you get
258.
information. You don't want to look around.
It's an apartment. It's an apartment. I'm not going in an apartment for cutoff water. Unless it's something like really crazy.
Send someone clear.
I'm gonna have to do some other stuff to that before I can upload that.
Knock on the door. You're not hearing anything. There's no vehicles at the residence.
Gotta do some blurring real quick. Gotta do some blurring real quick because there's a.
We must have just walked me there for a start.
25-10-9. Blocking the road. We go get a record started. What's there? Other areas. '98, backing out north.
Clear.
Unfortunate service, I think.
Shoot. Alright. That should be good.
I don't see a car back there blocking it either. No, I don't see it under the bridge. You might have to go to 23rd turn around.
190.
Dang it.
Go for it.
Clear.
32 County.
Good.
Spoke with a key holder. I would say the individual who lives out here. He's there. They actually go like alarm all the doors. 31 and I have to look at all the property. Everything's good for. You should both units back tonight.
404-97 in a mile under 70. Hold traffic rating.
April 5th.
Oh, shoot.
April 10.
Engine 2 to ladder 22. It is. It's supposed to be south of 36th Street.
Go ahead. When you arrive on scene, we're going to need 36 squeeze. Okay.
Oh, here, 26 minutes. I'll be able to. Target this domestic. They went past 5906 Melissa Way. Yeah, you can get that to me later today. Ever?
63 clear, thank you.
No, the Jerry car.
For the domestic, it's a couple fighting downstairs. Unknown physical.
Oklahoma City, Adam 925. Oklahoma City's 918 record service has been advised.
Last name Skinner. First name Anita, Adam Nora, Ida Tom Adam. Date of birth 1975-0125.
Hey, 86 will be out on vehicle 14th and King, stand by for tag.
Oops. Did that.
Hey, I'm about to back up down this on the outside shelter, so we're just going to call 115, or I'm sorry, on 30th and high area. Hey, y'all just hang out where you're at. I'm on the launch drone just to see if we can find these two guys walking through here. I don't know that we have a lot of charges right now or any charges, but just to see if we can locate it.
Good.
Just advising she is clear.
Fire is on scene. They are just south or southbound or just north of northwest Richmond.
On days and
Clear, we're not sending. They want to be, you might want to back up a little bit.
Have been returns for a 2014 Hyundai
72 metals, wearing all black.
Ford out of Edmond.
Black shoes that have some white on.
29 is
That's
for
all the
Edmond.
description they gave you.
Associated. Shows insurance.
Yeah, 140 for Greater Butters, sorry.
That's good.
That's clear. 863, good out there?
Don't think we need that one.
Yeah.
Uh, 25 City, copy 28.
25, go ahead.
Edward X-Ray Robert 678 on a white Buick.
Close there, 306 hours.
They chased them down to 30th and high area, and then they jumped the back fence towards south, and they lost them there. Never saw any physical descriptors of the details.
Okay, we're good there. Sorry guys, I'm having to do some blurring and stuff to this video.
40 to 18 or 38. John's not going to be able to get up right now. If I can have one of y'all come over here, I can just translate real quick.
Unfortunately, this was one of those scenes where
That's horrible.
it's almost impossible to not see the body in any shot.
551. Response to disturbance. S210. Park Avenue. Time out. 308.
Guys, calling back in again. 2110 Park Avenue, number 138.
And again, I just try to be careful not to show that because I don't want to show somebody's loved one on the worst day of their life.
Possibly by a red car and a white car. Because that's people, or those cars are residents here.
Don't want to show somebody's loved one on the worst day of their life or anything like that. Don't want to damage my relationship with the cops showing that either.
The last 46844.
Clear. 0309 hours. Oh, yeah. 309.
431 dispatch, can you start right now?
13, go ahead.
Yeah, you're 52.
First is from Oklahoma Sam. 764-175-245.
South Voice Disturbance, 11920 Shady Trails Lane. Neighbors playing loud music.
Hearing refusal here in just a few moments for the lip sounds has been.
Yeah, Fortune call there, 9615 Maybrook. Neighbor, elderly female dog, they're yelping for the last couple of days. Tried to check on her, not answering. Date of birth is 785.
Hey, 240.
Go ahead.
You have 320 Robert Esker on a trespassing. Him and a white female with a wheelchair and items. Retracted. Be advised, she is going to be on the west side of the courthouse building, and she also is threatened to steal the security.
Currently riding there somewhere. Well, we just lost two guys pop up in the street on 30th coming from high. Yeah, I'm not seeing them.
Dispatch, Village 5, respond to, say, 2221.
So they're going to be on the west side of that truck, and then they went north from there.
2221.
They don't have the charges.
2221.
No, we do not.
Time out 312.
Engine 25. Respond to a no incident type at 6219 South Independence Avenue. Time out 312.
Hey, I'm going to go after 29th. I'm going to come down to 30th.
How's it going, Scotty? It's been, I guess, slow. We've had one breaking news story so far. It was a fatality crash on I-35 at I-40. Unfortunately, the driver of the car passed away at the scene. Right now, I'm just working on editing my video from that scene.
126 K5. Good. Doing the fence new lot. All parties here. We're going to walk through and see what's missing. No, we're out of it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Our BSI, you can disregard.
Yeah, definitely sad to hear.
One across the street.
So you guys definitely be praying for the person's family.
Apparently it's still on the phone with a calling party. They're about to do an address update. They believe he's going to be at 616 North Broadway.
Engine 2, I'm not sure if that's correct address. It could be Ashley Drive and West Britain Road. There should be officers on scene at the parking lot across from RVs. They should be able to give you more information.
Building 82 is clear. Go ahead and show us on scene as well.
Engine 2 on scene at 3:15. Also, IMSA is responding. Priority 2.
Let's see. What do they have on this?
Trying to get any information out of the caller. He says that he's
back to
there may be an injury accident.
First air and me, all the way.
Yeah, clear. I don't know if there's another car involved or there's the other. Giovanni Roshi, Charles John.
Dispatch
Here,
2-1.
6 Black Shield, West.
Go for Engine 1. Engine 1, this calling party's phone is pinging on the northeast corner of Northwest 5th and Broadway.
Clear, we'll traffic with dispatch fire.
Looks like it's still well on scene. We'll go find them.
Wires and dispatch. Headquarters, teaching with this
We're trying to cross back to 716 North Broadway.
313.
Alright, we might go check out this injury crash.
13 ground 2 at 30 Bricktown.
Squad 24. Respond to breathing problems. At Northwest 10th Street and North MacArthur Boulevard southbound. Timeout. 317.
Charlie 46. Suicide 913 Northwest 12. There's a female in the lobby saying that she wants to hurt herself. White female proximity, light colored sweatpants. 36.
Nope. But after 5.
Alright, Lieutenant, okay with him advising with CIT?
231.
Thank you.
Call. It sounds like we don't have any charges at all. Mom did describe one of them as a younger black male. And she said that both of them were speaking English. Have for you. Charlie 12, 1014 one time to the winter shuttle. Brother. Push calling party, then took off on foot in the direction of travel, gonna be a native.
Contact OHP as well.
Male, black shirt, clothes on the back, gray pants, and white shoes.
602 headquarters. Good. Headquarters on Mountain County 84. He says that car's been sitting there for approximately 3 days, and he just drove by it in the last half an hour. It's not blocking the roadway, and it's been there for several days.
Yeah, clear. Hold on, IHP. Patrols.
Go for it. Okay, girl, this is good one.
Squad 51. Respond to attempted suicide at 913 Northwest 12th Street. Timeout 322.
LRC is white female. We have a male subject who was in a burgundy jacket. Came in and was putting things in his pocket. Maybe they left in his truck. Flashing at South Carolina Western. advising you to get out of your vehicle or stay in the road for Innovative setting.
Right.
And staying route 274 to the north. Activity, subject wants to black out the white hands in the city, the other subject sat down and put their hand over card card camera and attempted to take a bag but left able to realize it was asleep.
Here's going to be a long one.
31 1 here. Let me think about it.
Rescue Ladder 15 responds to cut-off water at 14300 North Pennsylvania Avenue. Time out. 325.
I'm Empire Road. Been trying to leave for work. Ran a pickup block in the driveway.
Okay.
Carry 2625.
Alright, video is done. Video is done.
On alarm 7911
That crash in the village doesn't sound like a whole lot. It's a ways out there. Alright, I gotta put my card back in my camera before I forget.
It's nice though.
Unit 10-9, that's traffic.
It's nice though.
Close there. Go 327 hours.
City.
Oh shit.
831, go ahead.
This is also going to be 81, not 82.
Close there. Go 328 hours.
746 or it doesn't seem like a 97 anymore. I can advise you on 6 and 8.
I'm just gonna drive to the area for you.
7911 West Hefner Road.
Hopefully we'll get
Be
something.
advised of a dispensary alarm going off in Hefner, 7911 West Hefner.
97, City Center. Any mile just 133, 117.
And again, if you're still watching, we'll be live again tonight, Saturday night. We're live Tuesday nights, Friday night, Saturday night. So we will be live again tonight. Usually I'm on a little bit earlier on Saturday nights.
That's the right one. Thank you. Clear, thank you.
and 1022 to clear for ground.
10 for Lincoln.
Charlie 1246, yeah. 700 South Telephone Road, M-Stop 40, please respond on a code 1 transfer 700 South Adam 60. Timeout 331. Good. 42 Disturbance. 315 South Meridian. Female was in the store, refusing to leave, had a machete with her, and a plaid red jacket. Now heading towards the civil limited back. Yeah, they're making it for me.
Oh man. See if there's going anything down and see if there's anything going down in Tulsa.
332.
Nothing.
Adam, sir, 60 equals my call out before we will be on 60 as well.
They're going to be located in room 4, going to North Regional Room 1880, patient, 72-year-old male, just needs cardiac monitoring.
One 26 Los Angeles.
2516 Southeast Niagara.
Till 17.
Go ahead.
Okay.
still 1012 with the juvenile. We're gonna transport him over to DHS in Sepulpa, and hand over custody of him while they figure out when Dad's gonna come down and pick him up. Beginning mileage is 12838.
33 hours.
Hang on, guys.
She cannot make it to the 7-Eleven. I'm very normal range for now.
Payback to the clear traffic, drivers, 2 citations, passengers, 1 citation. Pulled up.
Ford Disturbance 3512, Northwest 15, for about 15 gunshots in the area.
We're having negative contact with the information on them. That's what we're trying to call them. They're back right now.
Sixty to 76. Last time he saw her, she's headed towards 7-Eleven, but he didn't know she actually went there.
Clear.
76, I'm clear. I'm checking the parking lot. I'm not seeing anything in the red roof. This is great.
Clouds are definitely pretty cool tonight, though.
Squad 9. Respond to a known incident type. At 1515 Kingsbridge Drive. Timeout. 336.
I'm enjoying getting to watch the clouds.
46 transport 1 OU medical. Starting mileage 34.
25 City Records got over. Back to that.
925, what's clear? 0338 hours. One from shit. 173, what's clear? 0338 hours.
Baker 52.
97.
Car lost music. Or Southwest Disturbance, 11920 Shady Trail Plain. And trying to back up again.
Sixteen from the outside view.
Rock Creek and Kendall.
16 Southwest, Ethan Brothers, how you doing?
En route to CCDC, stand by for starting mileage.
Rock Creek and Kenwood, all X-ray looking.
Some issues might just can't go with it.
26, 22. Big Field. 80, couple more, so you can handle. Or 124, shoot back. 10 more on the road. 5 on back up, I'm pretty sure it's a second call. 10-4.
Engine 33. Respond to breathing problems. At 11912, Southwest 16th Street. Time out. 341.
And bring me a 5 to school. ATM and I'll tell around 1.
Clear 968, hangar. 331. The neighbor's house alarm keeps going off, all the lights and the windows are open.
One 26 on Claire now. Yeah, so you can jump to it.
4. 1024. Vision 44.
Good.
You have traffic.
Oops.
Yeah, sorry, I just let you know, 1061.
Well, hopefully Saturday night will be more action-packed.
Negative.
We at least got one story so far.
Well, there's not property. That's the number.
Case number 2228, 2228.
Hopefully Bricktown will be more interesting tomorrow night too. We'll try and be down there, depending on if we're on breaking news or not. We'll try and be. Yeah, exactly. Don't want to wish bad on anybody, for sure. Yeah, I don't want to wish bad on anybody, but maybe we'll get something good that doesn't involve anybody hurt, you know?
That'd be nice.
But we'll go check out Bricktown tomorrow night. Hopefully it'll be a little bit more busy. And I was surprised there was hardly anybody down there. Is there a home game tomorrow night? Yeah, because if the Heat are in town tomorrow night, then there ought to be a lot more people down there.
On the north side.
I'm not always, yeah. Oh wait, tomorrow. I think that's Sunday night. Since they play tonight, they should have an off night. I'm bad with the schedule. I don't always keep up to date. No, it's Sunday night. It's Sunday night. Yeah, they have an off night tonight. At least according to ESPN. I mean, they've had a few games back to back this season, but at least they've broken that losing streak that they were on. They were on a few game losing streak. Still have a good season though. I don't know what the standings are
What's
right
the,
now.
hold on. Or what's the address that we're going to?
916. There is a comment states live just north of the college park. I'm not sure if that's going to be 966 or not. That's the 20 college 966.
King Young, Lincoln Adam,
I'm clear.
Still number one in the
The homeowner's
conference.
in the house and he's having issues turning off.
Spurs are number 2, so if the playoffs started now, they would have to play the Spurs, which the Spurs have beat us each time they played us. And the Spurs are behind five games right now.
Someone with American Red Cross is wanting to speak with you. You want me to transfer him to you? Sure.
Someone with a Red Cross.
58 North Walker.
Spurs play Tuesday night. Man, I'm not looking forward to that. I'm not looking forward to that.
I'm on Broadway.
Hopefully they'll break the Spurs losing streak though. I do too, Cat 5. I really wish they could get an NHL team. It'd be so nice.
Engine 9 dispatch. Go ahead, Engine 9.
Lasers were fun, yeah, season tickets. Yeah, I wish, man, I don't know if the,
Can you make contact with the RV and have them meet us at the front door, please?
I don't really,
That's just clear, we'll give them a call.
I don't really follow the Tulsa Oilers too much, but I've heard, I think they're still on a lockout. I've heard that ECHL is still on a lockout, or whatever it's called. I forget what they call that. Forget what they call that league, but I've heard they're still on lockout. I would like to go to another Oilers game. I've only been to one Oilers game, and it was pretty fun. But when I lived in Texas, I went to a lot of Stars games.
Dispatch, Engine 9. Go ahead. Calling party says someone's en route to let you in at the front door. Clear, we got it. Thank you.
Clear.
But yeah, we definitely need some more sports franchises. I'm hoping maybe the Comets will have a good season. I plan to go to at least one game this year. But they didn't have too great of a season this last year, from what I followed. I miss having, definitely miss having all the major sports though. Because I've never been to a Cowboys game because it's just too expensive. Parking's like $100. Tickets are over $100. I'm just not gonna pay that much. Man, that's the best part of the game is the penalty minutes. I love power plays. I just wish they wouldn't have done away with. Basically, they've essentially started to ban fighting in the NHL, and that kind of ruins hockey because it's part of hockey. Because if your team gets in a fight, especially your captain gets in a fight, depending on the outcome of that fight, can totally change the trajectory of that whole game. Like I saw during the playoffs quite a bit. That's why part of why I like the Bruins. They're a very aggressive team. They're very physical. And it's always funny watching the Stars play the Panthers because the Panthers are super physical. They get into a lot of fights and stuff. And like I said, it definitely changes the game. If your team's down by a goal or two, and your captain beats the crap out of the other guy, I mean that can totally give your team the drive that they need to win. Been to 2 Cowboys games, but that was a long time ago. 1 Chiefs game in 2001. Have you been since the new Cowboys Stadium? I wish I would have got to go when they were in Irving. Kind of sucks not having them. Like, since they moved to Arlington, it's just so expensive. Like I said, parking's very expensive. Tickets are very expensive. I heard they were way cheaper back when they were at Irving. It'd be cool if they'd moved back to Irving, honestly. And like just rebuild a stadium there on that plot of land, because it's sitting empty. Every now and then I would have to I'd be going to Story out that way near the old Irving Stadium, and I'd pass by and it's just an empty plot of land. Like, it's all fenced off and stuff, and they just haven't done anything with the land. It's kind of like the old Reunion Arena, like where the Stars used to play back in the 90s. Like, it's an empty plot of land. Like, they bulldozed it and did nothing with it, which I heard Reunion Arena was not nice. I've heard it was just kind of in disrepair, so. I can't remember when they tore that stadium down. I want to say they tore that down in 2008. But they still got all the parking structures and all that for it. But they're also all fenced off and stuff. They didn't used to be.
Engine 21. Response to breathing problem. At 1120 South Drexel Avenue.
But probably within about the last 5 years, they finally fenced it all off. Because when I was a kid, I used to skateboard, and a few times we went to Dallas, those parking garages were still open to the public. You could still enter them. Cars could still drive in there and stuff like that. And they finally blocked it all off and stuff because people were doing stuff they weren't supposed to be doing in there. Yeah, I love the Stars, man. Stars, Bruins, and the Avs are my teams. I'd love to go to a NASCAR race up in Kansas City. Totally love to go up there. I have not been to one though. I'd also like to make my way up to Denver at some point, go to an Avs game, and maybe one day go to Boston, because I've never been to Boston, and go see a game at TD Garden.
Response to check welfare at 2625 General Pershing Boulevard westbound. Time out 3:58.
There's been a few times though in the last couple of years I've thought about just getting like a round trip ticket in a hotel room overnight and going up to Boston and getting like going up there and going to a Stars game at TD, because the history of that stadium is just incredible. And they've got they just opened a museum for the Bruins. I think it was last year or the year before, over there at TD Garden. I've heard it's like super cool. Just like, it's like, because that team's like over 100 years old. So I mean, there's just so much history in the Bruins franchise. An amazing team with just so much history. Some of the but like I said, I'd love to go to Denver and see the Avalanche play at Ball Arena. I've heard that place is pretty cool. I think it used to be, I can't remember what they used to call that before it was Ball Crazy.
You want my 740 service?
Unfortunately, they really trashed that place out.
I had a friend staying over with me, broke out the window to the apartment and punched her in the face.
I didn't get to go actually see the Chili Bowl happening, but I was there and I did a story with like some of the Chili Bowl drivers when I worked in Tulsa a few years ago. They're pretty cool, the drivers. I want to go to the Chili Bowl. I just haven't made it up there yet.
Unknown where your subject went to.
And one of these days I'd like to go to Tulsa Dragway too. I'll also say I miss having the drag strip in Ennis, Texas, Texas Motorplex. That place is pretty cool too. I wish we had a decent drag strip here. Unfortunately, they shut down like the only drag strip we had, which was Thunder Valley, which was down, I think it was in Lexington, down south of Norman. Maybe I'll try to make it down for T-Town Showdown. Little dirt track out near Meeker. Yeah, I need to go check that out. I need to go check out that dirt track. I've seen one dirt. Hang on, might have a pursuit. Can't tell if they're in pursuit or not. As I was saying though, I've been to one dirt race. I think he's just evading, not necessarily in pursuit. I think he pulled into an apartment. But I went to one dirt race, and it was at the Texas Motor Speedway dirt track.
18 to 30, if you just want to hang tight, 40, myself rolling -7.
guy was basically slow to stop, so it doesn't sound like it was a pursuit. Ball Arena did used to be Pepsi Center? Okay. Yeah, I'd love to go there. It's a beautiful stadium. Beautiful stadium. Is Pepsi Center, or is Ball also where the, is that also where the Denver Broncos play? Somebody's running hot somewhere.
Anyone else gonna slow down?
Sounds like they probably got him in custody. I thought it was going to be a pursuit. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Broncos are at Mile High Stadium.
Hey, I'm catching up to one on 27th and Jordan. It's going to be Robert, Zebra, David 391.
Engine 30. Respond to breathing problems.
Yeah, Broncos are Mile High.
North Portland Avenue. Time out.
Do the...
406.
You think there's any truth to Paycom owner to buy the Thunder when the arena? I honestly have no clue. I don't really stay up to date with all that stuff, to be honest. I'm bad about staying up to date on all that. It would be nice. I would like to see them salvage the Paycom Center and not just bulldoze it, though. Denver Nuggets play at Ball Arena. Okay. I had a feeling it was a multi-purpose arena. But I'd like to see them keep the Paycom Center for, like, I don't know, there's like, I think there's isn't there a WNBA team in Oklahoma City?
Yeah.
I don't remember. No, there is no WNBA team. Maybe if they keep the Paycom, they could just give them the arena. Or keep it for like high school games and stuff like that. Or there's something they could do with the current Paycom Center. They don't have to bulldoze it. I think they're too like... I think they're way too eager to. I think they're too eager to tear stuff down. That was always my gripe about Texas, is they love tearing stuff down. At least they kept. I'm glad they kept the old Rangers ballpark though. Like, I think it's Chickasaw Stadium now. Although it's the, whatever the football team is, it's that now. But I'm glad that they kept it. Because I grew up going to Rangers games at that stadium. Yeah, they could probably turn the upper deck into a mall. But I think they should try and keep it as like some kind of sports stadium, you know? I still think it's dumb though that they want to make it smaller. They're gonna build it smaller. I think that's kind of crazy. That I don't understand, making the capacity less. I want to say it's like 5,000 or 10,000 seats smaller. I don't remember though, off the top of my head. It's pretty. I just remember it being a good them saying it's going to be a good chunk smaller than the current arena. Which is stupid, because if we're a growing city, why would we want it to be smaller? Eagles was the first concert at the Paycom. No, so they're reducing the capacity because I think their plan is to make it. What is it? I think they wanted to have a larger concourse or something, or they wanted to have like more stores inside of there or something. I don't remember. I mean, I get it. They need more stuff in there, but most NBA arenas are downsizing. That's crazy. I'm just hoping though they'll make it big enough though where it could drive interest for an NHL team. That's my hope, is that they'll drive enough interest for an NHL team, and then we can get one. More suites. Yeah, I could see them wanting to have more suites, because you could sell those and make a lot more money off the tickets, but is there really that many people that are going to buy a full suite, though? We're not really like a business hub here, you know? Like, we have a lot of oil and gas companies and stuff, but we're not like a business hub like DFW, where you've got so many business people there. We do need more businesses moving here. Hopefully once the income tax thing is finally gone, we'll be able to get more people in. Or get more businesses in. No money, more money. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the current Paycom Center would absolutely be perfect for an NHL team. That's why I kind of hope they don't do that, and maybe, because I think the NHL still is looking to franchise a couple more teams. Now, I think it may be hard to get interest, though, just because we are kind of sandwiched in between the Blues, the Avs, and the Stars. You know, that makes it hard to be able to drive interest for a team to want to franchise. That's pretty cool that your company got tickets to the Thunder game.
Engine 25. Respond to medical call at 5809 South Bay Avenue. Time out. 412.
It's always cool when companies do that kind of stuff, where they get a bunch of tickets and stuff and all that for their employees. That's pretty cool. We had like a family and friend night at the Comets game a few months ago, but we haven't done Thunder games yet at my work.
Engine 19. Respond to fall at 524 Southwest 52nd Street. Time out. 413.
But yeah, we need to get some more like big businesses in here. Like Paycom is one of our major employers. But Texas has taken up all the big businesses and stuff, you know? Like Austin has become a huge hub for technology. Like Apple's got quite a bit of employment in Austin. I think Oracle moved to Austin. can't remember if they actually moved the headquarters there or not. Yep, corporate headquarters moved from California to Austin in 2020, and I remember seeing them build the, I couldn't remember if it was just like a campus or what, but it's actually their headquarters. Oh, and then last year, or a couple of years ago, they moved the Oracle headquarters out of Austin and moved it to Tennessee. And then Tesla moved to Austin. And there's just a lot of, or well, not, actually I can't remember if he moved to Austin or Brownsville. But yeah, I mean, Texas has so much industry that's moving there. We have mostly oil and gas here. So it'd definitely be cool to see us get some other industries in here, you know. But yeah, Oracle moved out of Austin after only 4 years, probably because the tax. Yeah, Plano and McKinney are getting bunches too. Yep. I mean, Texas Instruments is headquartered in Plano. Texas Instruments is a pretty large employer in that area. Shawnee has a tribal basketball team, Potawatomi Fire. They're really good. 3-time champions. Champion games are cheap and a lot of fun. Where's the, is Fire Lake Arena, is that in Shawnee? I missed that address, Kenneth. I'm not sure if I can replay it or not.
Engine 19. Respond to call at 524 Southwest 52nd Street.
524 Southwest 52nd was what that was, Kenneth. It was a fall.
Tried to give it to you earlier.
That's crazy though that Oracle was only in Austin for 4 years.
So our operator license was King 03 55 3212 out of Kansas.
But I can see why. Austin is basically California. I lived there for a few years and it was honestly kind of bad. I probably would not live in Austin again. Because it's honestly just like living in Los Angeles. But at least you have a Second Amendment there. The Second Amendment in California. Or it's a lot more restricted. Highway 177 at Hardesty. Is that where the Oklahoma Baptist teams play?
Yeah, I'll be to Smith and then.
You know, I'm kind of hoping that what they're going to do with the new stadium is build a plaza. It'd be pretty cool to see them keep the arena, the current arena, and then have the new arena, and then build basically like a kind of like Victory Plaza. I don't know if y'all know what Victory Plaza is. That's in Dallas. It's what the American Airlines Center is built off of. Basically, they have like a big plaza there that has like jumbotrons and stuff like that. It'd be pretty cool though to see them like have a big strip down. What's that street? Robinson.
138/3.
Or Ron Norick, Robinson, basically the same thing. But it'd be cool to see him have like a thing there, like, because you got Scissortail down there at the south end, you've got the Omni. Oh, with the new soccer stadium. And they put that in such a weird spot. It's kind of far away from the Paycom too. At least they're doing that one right though. They're building that one a little bit smaller, but it's going to have room to expand it. So I think it's supposed to be like basically three walls of seating, and then they'll have the option to add, I think it's like an additional 5,000 seats on one side of it by putting up the wall. So I think it's supposed to just be built as a horseshoe.
H302 is going to be the daughter here in the drug addict. She's yelling and screaming. I'm pretty close to possibly get her here. Maybe I'm going to trade back on that. You can put 124 on that. BPD tank.
It is clear. Thank you, man.
Use the IQ. 10-4.
I think the new soccer stadium would be pretty cool though. Maybe we'll see the MLS want to expand too. Although we're already kind of like surrounded by MLS teams too.
She's going to be wearing brave pajamas.
More excited for the potential of the arena that's kind of an eyesore. Which one's an eyesore? I think the Paycom's actually really nice. I'm glad that they're getting rid of the Myriad though. That place is kind of ugly. I know a lot of people are kind of bad about that, but my understanding though is that the Myriad had so much asbestos in it and stuff. And that was also why they couldn't implode it. What is the co-op site? I'm not sure what that is. Or is the co-op site where like the silos is, those grain silos? Asbestos and all, yeah. I don't know, the Myriad's kind of like Reunion Arena was. Just old and disrepaired. It sucks to see it go when there's a lot of memories and stuff. I think it'll be pretty cool though when they build that big skyscraper though in Bricktown.
Santa Fe 78.
Even though I think it's stupid to put a skyscraper in. Hang on.
Southwest 89th and Walker. It's a car that drove through the building.
Ooh. What was that? 89th? Was it 89th and Walker? We're gonna go check that out.
Southwest 89th and Walker. It's a car that drove through the building.
Alright, we're gonna go check that out. Vehicle drove into a building.
The car drove through the 7-Eleven. The single occupant.
At the 7-Eleven. We're gonna go check that out. We're about 10 minutes away.
On calling party was inside the store alone. I was stating that the occupant was not
traffic accident at Southwest 89th Street and South Walker Avenue. Time out.
Yeah,
424.
yeah. Somebody just made a drive-through at the 7-Eleven, so we're gonna go check that out.
Traffic accident at Southwest 89th Street and South
I'm not
Walker
understanding the
Avenue.
comments correctly. Yeah, the vehicle is a four-door sedan, and part of the car is at the 7-Eleven there, yeah.
We're gonna go check that out. We're about 10 minutes away from that.
The comment at the beginning of the call saying that the subject is going west on 89th. I'm sure
Engine 22. Respond to attempted suicide at 106.
Sounds like it might be a hit and run.
Time out. 425.
Yeah, 467 Medical 10609 North Weekly.
I don't know if they backed out or what.
Party is wanting us to come and get
I don't know if they drove all the way into it or what. We're gonna find out.
Really supposed to be done with it. The city's making a bunch of bills. 104 years safety, correct?
Glad we stayed out a little bit late tonight.
Just what's the vehicle description on this again? I'm driving and can't find it in the corner. There's gonna be an SUV.
Maybe they'll get into pursuit with the driver that crashed in the building and we'll get a passing shot. This is down on the south side though. This is at Southwest 89th and Walker.
Medicals and we're out. We don't need them.
Don't need medical.
Dispatch, you can clear, you can cancel this, but we're gonna look at the structure, make sure this is alright for us to confirm. That's clear. Do you want me to have rescue 6 same route? Yeah, keep it around just till we can confirm that this isn't the integrity of the structure is good. That's clear. Rescue 6 is clear on the track. Rescue 6 is clear on that route.
It should be right behind us, because Rescue 6, well, they would have gone right by our spot, but so they're not necessarily going to be right behind us, but that station's right by our spot.
Yep.
Hey, you might want to check those with
Hopefully they find this car. That'd be freaking awesome. This time of night, it's not usually grandma hit the wrong gas pedal, so. We're not too far away though. We're about 5 minutes out.
Oklahoma City, Adam 925 1090. 831.
What's clear here? Oh, we're doing actually be ready to check this car, just see the front doors.
204 1090.
You fix it clear, thank you.
204. Appreciate it.
Once you fill it down.
Yeah, appreciate that. I'm still awake.
Oh shit. I always almost miss this exit. I do that almost every single time.
Love you all so much.
Especially when I'm going to 89th. I always think I'm going to the 89th Street exit and never going to that exit. Pulling up here in just a couple minutes. Be on the lookout for a burgundy. If we see one, we might stay close by in case the cops pull up and end up in
Henry Ball 925.
in case the cops end up in a pursuit with it. That's a Honda, but it's not even burgundy.
Engine 33. Response to domestic. At 3300 South Mustang Road. Timeout. 4:33.
About a half mile away from this.
40.
2EW2707 Southwest 35 service. Clear.
Clear, 434.
Male, I see you wearing a blue sweater, blue jeans, white shoes.
Alright, we're pulling up on this. Pulling up on the scene right now. Oh yeah, they definitely crashed into the doors of the building.
Oh yeah, known if anybody's injured at this time, security's out there right now.
Yep, definitely crashed into it, that's for damn sure.
28 miles northwest 59th apartment 211. There's loud voice coming from that apartment.
Definitely crashed into it. Here, we'll have to go next door.
pretty sure that in the ballroom, and they get pretty, there's usually quite a bit of people there, so they don't pay much. Orange Stone 97 in the area.
Clear. Update comment saying subject is behind the building.
What do you think?
We're gonna pull into this bank over here so that 7-Eleven can't try to kick us off the property.
Engine 18. Respond to breathing problems. Sector 813, North Phillips Avenue. Time out. 4:36.
Possible she could have gone out that east entrance and turned back north.
Alright, I'm gonna
Back.
point you guys in the direction of this real quick.
76. Of course, someone trying to break into the room, banging on the door really hard. White male, left in white shirt, jeans, walking around there.
Sounds like the shots fired at a ballroom.
Can you please show me available my channel?
Alright, we're gonna get some video of this.
Subject vehicle going westbound. It's turning left on Chartel. No tag on the vehicle.
Alright, hang on, guys. Let me get the camera out.
Car that shot at them. They're looking
That's
clear of them. First one that. Drove off gray or silver car, last seen heading westbound on 29.
Whoa.
I'm at 29 at Robinson. Can we get a new 20?
Alright, give me a second.
Banking related security guards are giving chase to the guys that shot us down here.
AC for your call, your ADW, Palm 31 westbound on 36 on Grand. They just passed Western.
18, make sure that Southwest 25 is good call.
Alright. Oh, it's cold.
18 says damage, Grand, and Western. Can you give me a big over there?
Yeah, 10-4. Pushing lane westbound on Grand. They're now at Blackwelder.
Can you give me the description of the available again, please?
It's going to be a dark blue Grand Marquis. Following party is in a silver Silverado.
Oh, that's going to be the same ADW guys. Suspect is working on the ground like also. I'm pretty sure I see him. Looks like they're going to go continue west on Green. Yeah.
The Raptors has been west on Grand. They are posting active right now.
be advised, I don't have any victims or property damage here at this location.
If they start chasing, we're gonna tear off this.
Subject vehicle is a dark blue Grand Marquis. Your calling party is in the white, the Silverado.
Ah, shoot, it's cold. All right, they're in pursuit. All right, we're going to that pursuit. It's coming kind of toward us. It's so cold. Hang on, guys. Damn it, they're gonna try and PPI.
Street, coming out to Drexel. We're going to be going north on Drexel. Speeds are 28 miles per hour.
I can't even understand what he's saying.
Northbound 61 on Drexel.
Activity 4420 Northside Avenue. Calling party past before trying to fill her Christmas decoration.
We're going south on Miller, past 66. Keep updating your speeds, please. Right now, speeds are about 70. Yes, I'm going to go ahead and authorize you to keep the PBI outside of the requirements. Be careful with that.
Sounds like they stopped.
You're trying to drive out of it on 1940 Service Road.
But they're like
You trapped in this car.
240. They're like right here.
So they're both in custody. We did a CDI. They tried to get on I-240. The CDI was successful. They're custody.
Damn it, they're in custody.
3446. You guys money there?
6 we're not aware of how for you. Tell them to meet me at the queue at 2 p.m. tonight. They kept following this pursuit. We weren't able to make contact with them at all.
Damn it.
Clear. You guys still on there? We're still 1033. You guys still need air?
It's frustrating, man.
1064.
Clear. 1064. 447.
We were basically right on top of that. Damn it.
That's fine. I don't know if we can still have you on the phone. It took off whenever we started pursuing the car, and then we were pursuing 2 vehicles at one time. Hey, 46-2, the security guard here has called them and told them to meet y'all at 240 Main and on. Shit all over the place over here. Alright guys, we're pulling up on the end of a pursuit. These are 2 shooting suspects. Wanted for, they shot at 2 people. Shit, I couldn't even see this police car. We were right up on it. Alright, we're gonna jump out here. Alright, give me just a second, guys.
Poor Grand Marquis got all destroyed. Well, we got an action-packed indoor night, that's for sure. Yeah, they got the vehicle pinned in. So he wasn't going nowhere. Does look like, unfortunately, this officer, I don't know if you guys will be able to see it or not, but the front half of his car is all messed up. As I always jokingly tell the cops, it's the cost of doing business, right? Yeah, we were lucky to be over here. It just sucks that I didn't get the passing shot. That's what I wanted. Really wanted the passing shot. Hopefully, though, the supervisor can give me something on the other scene we were just at too, the 7-Eleven, because this is their division too. I didn't realize they had got on the interstate. Yeah, they definitely took him out with a TBI, that's for sure. All right, Cat 5. Well, I hope to see you tonight. We'll be back live again for Saturday night as well. live again Saturday night. So have a good night. Well, there's some good action for you guys tonight to end the night. Not quite done yet. I still gotta get info on this. But it's still a dang good way to end the night. Pursuit and a car versus a building. Hang on, guys. Let me mute you guys for a second. Alright guys, we just got info on this. The lieutenant just came over and gave me some information. Basically what this was, it started as a drive-by around 27th and I-35. And officers went to the area, or the security guards started following the suspects. And they started shooting at this security guard, and then officers got into pursuit with him. Security guard chased him, and then officers started pursuing him, and then they ended up down here on the south side, and the car crashed out. Driver couldn't take the turn, lost it, couldn't take the turn, and then ended up on the highway. Officers boxed it in, and then the suspect started ramming the police car, and so they pinned him in where they couldn't move anymore. So the suspect's going to jail for assault with a deadly weapon and ADW on a police officer. Yeah, I don't record the police unless they're willing to give me sound. I try to maintain a good relationship with these guys because they help me out on stuff like this. So yeah, that's the story there. Again, luckily none of the officers were injured, but the guy started ramming the police car. So we're about to clear off of here. I use Verizon. It's not very good here in the city. We're gonna go ahead and get off the interstate. So my car's parked on the shoulder, so I don't want my car to get hit. Again, guys, this is the end of a pursuit. Driver and passenger are both in custody. Thank you, Christy. I appreciate it. All right, we're gonna try to go to the other scene real quick. There's a whole other scene still. Give me just 1 second. All right. Well, that's a great story. I'm glad nobody was hurt. Suspects are going to jail.
47. I'm good. Hey, these 2 calls aren't going to be related, so we can go ahead and combine them.
All right, we're gonna.
And if it's not too late, I'll be the primary for the third one.
Give me just a second, guys. I'm trying to get out of here. While I'm writing this up, I'll give you guys a nice view. So I gotta write this up. I'll zoom in so you guys can see it. Again, that's the scene we were just at. I gotta write up this story real quick. At least write down the notes so I don't forget them.
But are you able to come up here? You got this one, walk up right now.
With like X-ray dated to 822-622 or 322. It's a black and colored Jetta. Plates messed up. Can't read the last 3 digits.
333. Go ahead. Sir, when you get a minute, I know there's a lot going on. Just when you get a call. Yeah, you're trying to get where you're on.
Can you refer to my disposition?
I think it just changed names, didn't it?
We have no hazards, we have nothing.
Bricktown, 126, are you on this radio?
754.
Good work. Did you search or inventory the Grand Marquis? I didn't do a thorough search, I did a cursory weapon search.
Very popular background for Pike County.
County 2619 returns clear.
most likely the right person.
All right, guys. Whew, that was crazy. All right, we're gonna run over to that other scene real quick. I gotta find out where it actually happened now. So again, this started as a drive-by shooting. So yeah, this is what a hell of a scene, that's for sure. Trying to figure out where this was. Because I've already forgotten where it started at. Okay, so this started. Crap, like 4:30. Okay, that should work now. Sorry, I'm trying to get some things to work and things aren't wanting to work. Okay.
Dalton or Charlton has a revoked ID only.
43W277 Southline Northside Service. Clear. Gonna be a drive-by shooting. Subjects were walking around. Black male, last two wearing blue sweater, blue jeans, white shoes.
Alright, I gotta go to the original scene real quick. It's about 10 minutes away.
Pretty sure that it's all around and they get pretty, there's usually hardware people there, so they don't be like 4297 here.
Clear. Got the commenting subject is behind the building. 49.
6264.
Deadly.
Yeah, let's just have a look. Also, she could have gone up that east entrance and turned back over.
No, she's saying we for sure went left. Units good at UW just occurred. I'll be flying active shields. Car just shot the party, dark blue.
47, we're running a county car over Young 266.
Alright, we're gonna run down to the original scene for this. And then after that, we should be done. Again, just what a crazy way to end the night. Oh, sorry about that. I forgot to unzoom. Well, next time I'm over here, feel free to come and say hi. If y'all ever see me out at a scene, I'll do my best to come by and greet you. I don't mind. Oh. I'm trying to get out of here, but I don't know what this guy's doing. Again, that was the end of a vehicle pursuit with some shooting suspects. So we're gonna go to the scene of the shooting now. Probably not much of a scene out there, but we're gonna run by there anyway. There might be like 1 or 2 police cars there still. I don't know. They're probably honestly all over here now. So since nobody was hit. I gotta feed video. Lieutenant did say, though, that the suspect having a resort to deadly force, I guess you could say. So that's the good news. So I'm definitely glad they were able to get the suspects into custody without that. Say the Oklahoma City police are the best of the best, man. They do a damn good job. So again, we're gonna go over here to the shooting scene. There may or may not be a scene. I am gonna try to grab video, just generic video of the area. If they're not there. We ended up with 3 stories tonight. So not a bad night. It's just crazy that everything happened right after 4. Like I said, I'm glad that I stayed out a little bit later tonight. I'm gonna pay for it though today. I'm gonna sleep all damn day. It'll be alright though. We'll be fine and rested up for Saturday night live stream, and we'll be good to go. Hopefully I'll be in bed by 7. I still can't believe though how hard it was to see that patrol car till I was like right up on. I could see like that it looked to me like they were on the shoulder when I was pulling up on it, and then it ended up being in my lane. I thought they were like off the highway or on the service road. I could not tell. Luckily I wasn't like hauling ass or anything. Shit. Luckily I knew what I was going up on. Yeah, the lights are blinding, and when they're sideways like that, when they're like kind of sideways like it was parked, it's really kind of disorienting because you think it's parked a little bit more differently, you know? Like I thought thought it was straight on and in the lane. You know, I thought they were trying to funnel people into exit, but that's why people got to pay attention and keep their head out of their phone. And that is why I don't text and drive. Again, we're gonna run over here and check out this original. It's about bedtime for me, so hopefully after I get this done, I can go home. Come on, let's hope there's a scene still. That would be amazing. I think I do see a scene. I think I see a scene. I see at least one popo there. Really all I need. Oh, shoot. Shit. Quick, grab some video. Alright, give me just 1 second. Let me grab out my camera and stuff and then we'll be done. Right here. Vehicle fire, but we need to get video of this. Maybe not. Yep. Maybe not. I don't know. It's funny, I always talk about the after hours club, and that's probably what this was an after hours club. Alright, I think that's all the video I need of this area. It's like maybe like a street sign. This wind just cuts right through, man. No windbreak here, this sucks. This sucks. Woo! Alright. That's all the video we need to hear. No, officer was not injured. His patrol car was struck. The suspect was ramming his patrol car at the end of the pursuit. Not right here though. That was on when we were on 240 just a minute ago. Man, I'm freezing. Wow. Who only cares about Thunder basketball? car fire, we definitely could have beat the fire department too. That sucks. I hope it wasn't fully evolved. But I had to get video of that scene. Probably just go to. We're gonna go down to this. See no header, so it's probably honestly nothing, to be honest. But you never know. Might roll up and it's like an arson car fire or something. Did I exit early? Oh, I exited like 54th. Whoops. I took one exit early. Whoopsie. 54th Street is what we exited. I mean, it's obviously not on fire anymore. Smoking. I don't think it even was on fire. We're about to pull up though. Well, it looks like they did put some water on it. No, it looks like it had flames blowing out of the hood. Damn, it did have an engine fire. That sucks. We totally could have got flames. Beat the fire department and have flames. Son of a gun. I'll let you guys look at that real quick. Wow, I edit. Don't think it's a arson fire, by the way. I think it's probably just a regular old car fire. Regular old car fire. Quite literally a old car. Because it looks like it's an older Camaro. Alright, I gotta get some video flip real quick. Give me just a second. Come on. Yeah, I think the dude's okay. He probably got out. Yeah, gas prices are not actually too bad right now. $1.99 for gas. I'll take that over when we were paying like $270 something. Like I said, though, what a hell of a way to end the night. We got a car versus a building hit and run, and then, which I still need to get info on. I'll probably have to call the BIO here in a little bit. I'll probably do that after the live stream. And then we got the pursuit. So I'd say it was a pretty good night. Should be fine. Looks like fire's getting ready to clear up out of here. Which means we're going to do the same. I don't necessarily want to be here by myself. So we are going to go to the Anki. Why is this guy getting... Shit, this might be the arsonist. This guy over here has like a little bike wagon and he's getting gas. Yeah, it's a little F-body Camaro. A buddy of mine used to have one of those. Burn that thing to shit. Looked like the roof had burned too, so kind of makes me think somebody probably put some kind of accelerant on it. What do I know? I don't know shit about any of that. I just film that stuff. I don't know anything about finding out what. I don't find out the who, what, where, when, and why. I just film it. home before it's light. I know that. Speculate, move on. I try not to speculate too much. Obviously, I'm not going to publish something with speculation. Typically, I don't publish anything unless I've got information confirmed from the police. On the live streams, yeah, I'm just kind of trying to figure it out because I'm nosy. But when I'm actually, publishing the story, all that is confirmed. That's usually the confirmed information. So when I publish the video here on YouTube or on TikTok with, like the reel, that is usually confirmed information. It's very rare that it's not confirmed. If I don't have anything confirmed, I just put my observations. And that I could not get info at the scene. I gotta finish exporting this video real quick. That's enough to send out. Damn, dude almost hit me. I thought he was gonna hit me. Okay, let's see. Bump that up a little bit. And boom. It has been crazy the last couple of hours. Still got the radios on too, just in case, but I don't think we're gonna have time to go to anything else. Not if I want to get home before sunrise, that's for sure. And I would like to be home before sunrise.
Engine 25. Respond to man. Engine 9 and rescue ladder 16. Respond to traffic accident at Southwest 89th Street.
Okay, so that was 424. Thank you, Christy. I really appreciate it. pursuit is done. Not necessarily done for the morning yet. I mean, I've still got the scanners on just in case something happens, but I'm hoping that was my last scene, honestly. As much as I love... Alright, Christy, I'll see you back here tonight. But yeah, as much as I love breaking news, I do have a sleep schedule that I tried to adhere by, but that sure as hell didn't happen tonight. I thought I was going to get to go home at 4:30. But yeah, that certainly did not happen. And it is now 6 in the morning and I'm still here. Because I've got to feed some video. Close that. 011026. Still can't believe that guy just crashed into the 7-Eleven and took off. That's crazy. I did not get a lot of video of it though, unfortunately. I think I only got like 11 shots. I don't have a PayPal. You can also do super chats as well. That's probably the other best way. Shoot, did I not get... I was in such a hurry, I screwed that up. Damn it. Oh wait, maybe not. Media start. Got at least 2 sequences. We're good. We're good. That's enough video. Maybe not quite as much as I'd normally shoot, but YouTube takes half the donation. Yeah, right now, Buy Me a Coffee is what I have. I haven't set up a PayPal or anything yet. At some point, I'll set up another way. is gonna hurry up. Up. Upload, dang it. Yeah, I can't really help the buffering. I'm doing the best I can. I'm only at 2 bars right now, so it's even giving me problems trying to upload stuff. Super slow. Stupid 5G. 5G almost never works. I hate it so much. So we're gonna go back to LTE and see if that fixes my issue. I can't help the buffering. The service sucks really bad right here. Like I continuously have to say, it's really bad. They need to update our infrastructure. Even this 5G is shit too. Come on, dude, get out of my way. Which part do I need to repeat? Sorry. I'm up. I'm ready to go to bed, I can tell you that. Oh, that slow driver, yeah. Sometimes those semis, they drive me crazy, man, when they get on the highway going 40 miles an hour. It's not safe for anybody. Coming back downtown because I'm hoping this is going to be better cell service. So, gotta get some stuff sent in. Okay, one of them's done. The other is still going. You know, I've had T-Mobile before, and T-Mobile was horrible in the rural area. It was great, and T-Mobile was great in the city. Damn.
Engine 23. Respond to breathing problems.
But as soon as I got, like,
South Prospect Avenue North.
as soon as I barely got, like,
624.
out in the boonies, like, I lost all my T-Mobile. Like, I never had service. Verizon's been great though, rural. Like my rural coverage in Verizon's been pretty good. It's my urban coverage that sucks the worst. It almost always gives me problems. And I have unlimited data, I'm not throttled or anything. And I have true unlimited data because I pay for the business plan. I pay for all the bells and whistles. Yeah, I need to get it. Well, so the problem with the Starlink is I don't have a place to put it because my roof's aluminum, so I can't magnet it. And it can't go through glass, I don't believe. I have a Wii Boost. I just need to get a antenna for the roof. I gotta get a new antenna. Mine got destroyed. I had some work done on my car and they destroyed the antenna, the coax. So I gotta get a new antenna. But I don't necessarily know that that's going to help my issue a whole lot. Just because it just seems like 5G, if you have less than 1 bar of 5G, you have problems. Yeah, the problem with the Starlink Mini, though, is I can't put it through glass. I've heard people say that trying to do it through glass does not always work very well. It just doesn't work very well, is what I've been told. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. I would love to get it at home too, to replace my fiber. Is that really? Why is it not allowing? All right, I think that is it. All right, guys, it is 6:30 in the morning here now. Do you have a CB radio in your car? I don't have a CB. I have a ham radio, though. All right, guys, it is 6:30 in the morning here. I am starting to get very, very tired because I've been, I've been out for about almost 6 hours now. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it, guys. I've had a lot of fun tonight. Started off very slow. We got a fatal crash at the beginning of our shift, and then ended with
Engine 18.
car into a
Responding
building.
investigation at 35
and then the AEW
Timeout.
Pursuit.
31.
So I would say it was a pretty good night there at the end. It sucks when it keeps you over late, but it's part of it. So thank you guys so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I've had a lot of fun. Thank you, Losing Control. I appreciate it. And shout out to Marcia. Thank you so much for the for the donation. I really appreciate it. The donation over on Buy Me a Coffee means a lot that you guys support the channel. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much. I had a lot of fun tonight, and we will be back doing this again tonight, Saturday night, chasing the scanners here in Oklahoma City, guys. So we will be back tonight. I'm gonna go home and get some sleep, get rested up. I will be back out. Might try to go out early. It just kind of depends when I actually finally get home, go to sleep. So thank you guys again so much, and I will see you guys later. You guys have a good night. Everybody be safe, and I will see you guys all for our Saturday night live stream here in like 12 hours, something like that. So a little after that, a little bit longer than that, but either way, guys, have a good night. Thank you guys for watching again. Everybody be safe. And who's pulling into my spot? Oh, it's the police. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I do appreciate it. Y'all have a good night. Be safe. Later.